Alright, now I'm back here at Solution 9 with Queen Sphene after taking a train and finding out that there's actually people inside the dome, the lightning dome. And in this lightning dome, there is a civilization of people from the Kingdom of Alexandria, which is from the other reflection, that actually thrive on the power of lightning and convert it to any other element for their needs, which is pretty cool, I guess. And right now I'm in the middle of a tour, and Queen Sphene is pretty much showing us all the things about her kingdom, specifically in the residential district of Solution 9. But now we're just gonna continue the tour. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Well, who said I was afraid? Come on, Cylindra. There's no way Wooglamott's afraid of such obscene and unknowing technology. And look at this place. Look at this place. It's so big and everything. I would live here. Queen Sphene. Sphene. Tell us more. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show you than tell, so let's proceed inside. Looks very government-like in here.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time.
What I don't understand is why they dispense souls so easily. Because, like, are people losing their lives every day? Are they very reckless? Because it doesn't seem like that's the way of things. Unless they need, beast souls to fight each other often, which I don't see either.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Exactly. That's exactly how I'm feeling right now.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
With knowledge comes appreciation. Like, what kind of hair gel do you use to keep your hair that way?
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge.
This all sounds like an ASEAN orchestrated this in the same way they did on like the first and on the source.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
Yeah, that really smells like ASEAN. You can smell it all over.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Yeah, sounds an awful lot like ASEAN business.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime. But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now. granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Oh. The Arcadian is the name of the raid series that's coming. I guess maybe it's like an arena? Huh.
I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena.
Yeah, it's an arena.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course.
Maybe stop slipping on rocks and fall on your face, or stop drinking so much that you die and keep wasting souls and credits.
Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Orolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much. It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Them's fighting words. What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, we can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and probably should get back to Kakiwa's meeting point. They'll be back the way we came, I think. Let's go in the magical teleporter. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like they really should have let us use vehicles here, or mounts here, but it is what it is. Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on. Come on. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Huh. Look over there. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? The blue scales of a Boniwa with the features of a hoobigo. This can't be a coincidence. Wait, did he try to have a blessed sibling child? At any rate, it went due to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Let's go find out about this mysterious child, where they came from. Hey, look at that. Nice big old fans. So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. This has to be the Arcadian. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. Oh. Wow. I didn't see you there. Well, listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. This kid doesn't have a brain gadget on his head. Huh. Okay, so we're all going to be walking together? Or we're going to follow him? We're following him. Look at this place. It's like the nightlife, but all the time. Too bad there aren't like more people here to make it seem like it's more lively. Graphical update only can do so much. What, in here? This bar? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? I can't tell you. So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakiwa. We ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakiwa. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend to the bar with me. This has taken a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? No, we're fine. Damned if it doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Alright. Let's go figure this out. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakiwa here? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Alright, Tassos. You gonna let us in? This area is normally off limits, but Kakiwa's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Cylindra. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. I mean, that's not true.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing!
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Wait, Geralt? Like Geralt? Is this their version of Geralt? It has to be. He's got the tattoo, but he's got different colored hair. But he doesn't have a shirt though, just like all of them. It has to be. He's gonna be the relic guy, isn't he?
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Oh, so this was on purpose? This wasn't like an accident? I guess it had to be someone purposely doing it.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. But they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
There's data in that earring. There's secrets.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
Why don't we just figure out what's on the earring? Like...
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Except the earring. Can we open the earring?
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Please, please look into it.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Okay, thanks. Bye. Let's go help Genalt. Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. Ain't not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we'd met in another life. Well, yeah, twice now. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm gonna keep at it, I need you to fetch me favorite energy tonic. Oh, you want me to hit up a vending machine? The voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine. Aw. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending to the bar out in the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. Guess I'm gonna go... Why would you get a drink that is not served at the bar that you work at? I guess it has to be that special kind of drink. It's gotta be the drink. So it's over here. Alright, I've come for the drink. Welcome. What are you having? Come for the drink. Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines. How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you. Away with you and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Is this like under the table energy drinks? Like what is this? Ah, so you're collecting for a Genalt. A can for him and a can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities, but if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Now seeing it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Oh. Oh, okay. Bearing a curious design upon its can, the energy tonic apparently formulated for beginners. Is it rainbow? Is it rainbow colored? You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. It is rainbow. Well, you haven't upped and carked it yet, so hurry up and along and give Jeanot his tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. It's true. Oh. Oh. Where can I get more of this? I need some more of that. Give me more of that rainbow tonic. Rainbow myself all over the place. Here it is, your rainbow blaster. I kind of wanted to just have it myself. Yeah! Oh, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done what it is to be born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off like an errand like that. I just can't concentrate on the tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. Alright, I helped him out. I got him his tonic. Kinda jealous.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
So you think so too. But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the Drift Downs a few years ago.
Oh, he was abandoned. Okay.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled hoobigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gululja.
Oh.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Well, time to find a lost, confused, maybe magical child. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Let's see, where are we going? Outside? Okay. Let's see. There is an etherite shard here. I don't have a way out yet. Oh, I never got this last one. Let me grab this last one and see if it lets me out. I want to unlock it and see if it lets me out. I remember seeing that aetherite when I was doing the tour with Sphene, but it kind of skipped my mind about grabbing it. I just remember seeing it, but didn't think to grab it. So it should be over here. I can see it. So if I grab this last aetherite, it should give me a way out to the front door once I get all of them. I hope. Yeah, I got a way out now. Yeah, there we go. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Slinger and I will head beyond the big wall. Oh, we're going beyond the big wall. Let's go beyond the big wall then. Let's do some big wall going-ish. Wait, either compass southwest, so it's gonna be southwest. Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. Okay. You spotted those people too, yeah? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Come on. Let's see, there's gonna be an ether current. Southwest. Southwest. I should be able to... Oh, there it is. Get this current. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galuja. Galuja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galuja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galuja? And why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Galuja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, and that means you're... Yes, I'm Muklamat, Val Resolve of Tuliolau. I have journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. And when all is said and done, Galuja may want something to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galuja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Oh, that sounds like Sphene, all right. Well, thanks for telling me about Galuja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Alright, let's go look for a lost boy. Southeast, is the next one. Okay. Now it's just directly east. I'll get this MSQ first, and I'll go directly east and see what happens. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. And there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I mean, I think he's fine. think Wiklamott's being a little bit of a worrywart. I only saw him for a moment, but before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Galuja was heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Linkpro and let her know to join us. Alright, well before we do that, let's just go directly east and get this current. And then we'll continue south. Oh, it's really far east. Just give me the current. Now it's southeast. Oh, I see it. I see it. This is the one that I was detecting earlier when I was on the other side of the wall. Next one is very southwest, so I think we're safe to move on. Let's see. Let's go over this direction. There's another one southwest. Straight south now. Okay. It's probably past this town. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Galuja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident. Good idea. Oh, it's really close. It's really close, actually. Let me see. Let's see, southwest. There it is. Alright, let's go. Let's go find us a small child. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Nobody saw me, nobody saw me. You have located Galuja. Oh, we're doing a stealth mission. Oh, he said something. He's like, oh dear. See anywhere to hide. Okay. I think I'm fine. You're just gonna keep going? Okay, okay. Oh. Nothing there. Certainly not the sound of an engine for a motorcycle. Now where is he going? There we go. Complete.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
What?
Who is this?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
We're just here to talk.
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
But it has the same model as a Mamulja.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me.
Oh, that's why he's always been safe. It's because he's been watching from the shadows.
He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other machines.
And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Otis. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Galuja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Cylindra and Alize, I'll be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to the other preparations. He's like, yes, get the young ones. They're much more tender. But let me get this etherite first. So there is directly east. I'll have to consider going back here at some point. Actually, I wonder how many I have left. 2 of them. I have 2 left. Let's see, is it even close to here? Let me see. Northeast. I could just go for it. See where it takes me. Let's see. No, leave me alone. It's northeast. Getting closer. Should be able to see it in just a minute. There it is. That's some lightning right there. There's one more to the southwest, so it's over here somewhere. Let's see. I got your meat. What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat? I sure have. Good heavens, you have such a choice cut. It is, besides. Just plain, you know how to handle yourself in battle, or 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Let's see, memories of a knight. Once Alize brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing young ones like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses for yonder for them. Okay. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, see at least one ought to be what we require. Okay. Okay, I'll go look for it. I'll go look for these electropes, I guess. Let's see, so... Gotta use the bridge here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Here's another one. I don't think I can get by those once I go this way. Looking away from me. Let's see. Well, behind you. Jump! Oh, okay. I was getting stuck on the curb. Wasn't letting me jump. Let's see. He's looking towards me right now. Can just turn and go this way. And one more. Let's go back to Otis. It says you have the electrode for me. Here you go. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets this from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Cylindra. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Galuja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve I was doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zeralda spoke when he was spoken to. He said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamulja with two heads. Zeralda is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. You have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I have no family. I am my own family. I'm my own wolf. A lone wolf. You must be strong. Well, that could be alone like that for long. Yeah, because you're a kid. So, Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. What the robot? That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties the king and queen, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people. But as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel. And by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life I think we all know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Yeah. He's still laughing. So Otis is Experiment Zero. He is what gave rise to this soul currency and extraction and whatnot. The Endless. So all this time Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that sphene is perpetually useful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen that does see the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there other people who are endless? While there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe there are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of the flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kakiwa and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'm surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Cryo and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
Oh, she was erased from memories. I'm wondering if she died, but she had her soul extracted and put in the thing that we're seeing flying that blue monitor thing.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you?
Let's see. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoy your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galuja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. After I kill your father. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. Let's see. Where are we going? Oh, talk to Glamat. About sphene. Doesn't matter to me if she's an endless, whether she's alive like you or me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she cannot tell us, not with Gerald job watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm gonna go straight south and pick up that blue quest. Since I'm already here, I won't have to drive down back here a second time. Gonna take a nice drive out in this rain. Southwest. Hello, person. Now here's a face I haven't seen around before these parts. Could I borrow you for a moment? Yeah, sure. And River Group has been making frequent trips up the hill to the graveyard. Suspect there's a problem. Let's see. Stranger willing friend in the ear. Come on, open up. Huh, okay. Somebody needs to have their thoughts heard. But I need an ether current. Southwest, southwest. Hey, there's another town over here. Another abandoned town. And I would have loved to see this place when everything was still, you know, not in ruins. I felt the same way about Garlemald. Like, Garlemald looked like it would have been so cool to see when it wasn't in ruins. That's all of it, right? Yeah, that's all of them. Just gonna take my time, get over to this blue quest. Is this a fate? Oh, that's a fate. There's a graveyard up here somewhere. Oh, here it is. I can see it. I also see a sightseeing spot. I must admit, this is not the sort of place one expects to make idle conversation with strangers. Are you one of those travelers from beyond the barrier everyone's been talking about? I sure am. That explains why I haven't seen you around. Let me ask you something, outsider. Have you ever visited a grave to pay your respects? I have. I have, actually. Honoring the dead is a common aspect of many cultures, I suppose. In that case, perhaps you can help me with something. Take a stroll around the area, and if you happen to spot any particularly grimy gravestones, I ask that you wipe them off. It's a lot of work for one man alone, so your assistance would mean a great deal to me. Okay. Make it squeaky clean. Wonder if the textures on these gravestones are clear enough to be read. No, there's nothing on them that can be read. They're just gravestones. Gravestone. Alright, they're cleaned up. Those gravestones look much better now, thanks to you. Or perhaps I should say name slates. Too bad the names are all written in Alexandrian. I can't make heads or tails of them. You know about the regulars people wear these days. Whenever someone dies, every last memory of their existence is erased. As an unfortunate consequence, this graveyard has all been but abandoned. But I'm going to fix that. What else am I to do? Stand idly by and let the headstones be lost to time? No. If no one else will give them a damn, then it will have to be me. In Toral, I was taught to honor the dead, but here I am in the minority. Most seem content to forget and trust their memories to the cloud. That's why I can't talk about it with the others. They wouldn't understand. Not like you do. Thanks again, stranger. I mean, everyone deals with that differently. Some people prefer to forget because there's pain that comes with it. Not seeing the people that you used to see every day, or every other day, or every other month, or every other year. Things you took for granted. Mechanical elephant. Why are there mechanical elephants just wandering around? It doesn't look natural anyway. Actually, let me get this quest too. Excuse me, do you have a moment? If you're headed south, I would ask a favor. My friend went out to study the plant life and hasn't come back. He has a bad habit of getting absorbed in his work. Oh, he wants me to go find his friend, okay. Why did this blue quest appear when I was on my way back, and then tells me to go back anyway? Ugh. But I'll do it. I got time. It's worth doing these blue quests when they appear, because that way you'll be rewarded once you get that last ether current. Let's see. Where is that Oh, this is the person everyone's been escorting. I remember coming back this way and seeing this guy following people. I got it now, I got it. Now this is fascinating. A fascinating succulent. Its development is clearly abnormal proof. Perhaps this is a species that has adapted to its new environment over time. Yeah, he's very absorbed in his work. Oh, hello there, stranger. What are you doing out here? For that matter, what am I doing out here? Did I get distracted and wander out of the safe zone again? Lupia is probably worried sick about me. I'll have to thank her for sending you out. But first we need to hurry back to the Drift Downs before some terrifying creature tries to ruin our day. Alright, now that let's escort him to safety. Like right now. So let's go over this. Oh crap. Why doesn't my stun ever work on regular creatures? That makes your stun useless if all normal creatures don't get stunned. Let's see. I'm gonna go around this bird. Come on, come on. Come on. What is wrong with this guy? Oh, I wonder if it's the height. He doesn't detect me on slopes. So he has to like go little by little. Oh no. See, like he's supposed to like keep going. He just gets stuck. Why you do this? Come on. Come on. How'd they not see this happening? Okay, now he's coming. He's coming. Okay. Welcome back. Glad to see you're both in one piece. Forgive me, Yopia. I was so focused on the plants, I nearly wandered headfirst into danger. If you hadn't sent this kind stranger my way, there's no telling what might have happened. Now, I'd better document my findings before I forget. Thanks again, ladies. I should switch to another class so I can get that experience. 30 years ago, when the geography was changed, vast swaths of native flora died out while the rest were forced to mutate drastically in order to survive. Worthy of studying, I'm sure. Still, he ought to know it's not safe out here. I wish he wouldn't be so careless. In any case, I'm grateful to you for keeping him safe. And seeing as he didn't think to reward you, I suppose I'll have to do it. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the XP. I'm gonna change back. Okay. Let's move on. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galuja too must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yeah. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Okay. We just want to know how you keep your shoes so clean in these dirt roads. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? Well, what? I have my nation, my people, to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Is there something that only Zolja can do? Or Zeralja? That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait. Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Let's see, let's go back to the outskirts. Let's see, so how many more regular currents do I need? One more. Oh, one more. Okay, so we're almost done with this area. I hope the last area is the reflection, but it may not be.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Ah, 'tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
'Twould be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you!
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Gulurja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zeralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. Do you now? On speaking with Luke Lamont, so our cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. Let me get a drink first and then I'll do this. Alright, time to step in for some drama. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at such risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralia within the dome and protect Tuliyollal. The second is to free Wayakwe if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe for Zoralia. If I cannot have him with help, he'll likely lose interest and pursue with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyollal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralia. Rest assured, I'm not going to end this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights to Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zoralia's strength. Then you mean to, yeah, you should just destroy the regulator. That's right, if I destroy the regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants that duel after that. So, will you leave Zoralia to me? We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Solendra. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zoralia attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Alright, fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliyollal safe.
Zoralia!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Like, this guy's literally wearing a cheat code on his head.
Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
You don't!
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphene's.
How gullible you are! All of this is Sphene's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Tural was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuglamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tulihiola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Because the sphene can fly. Duh.
Don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Chacha. Thank you.
Oh, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Isn't this guy like 90 years old? Or not 90, maybe even over 100?
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh,
A bleeding dragon.
is it Vitra? This is Vitra, isn't it? I was not expecting dragon.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do. Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Oh, he's not gonna like the sound of that.
Useless. All of you.
Ah! Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Soralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja?
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Well, the kid tried. I'll give him that. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of our lives. Of others' lives, he will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, it's a solo instance. Okay, okay. Let's do it. Are you ready? Certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from a recent. Okay. There's checkpoints. Okay. Let's do it.
Ow!
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What have you done?
Sphene, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
We won't let Zerelcha have his way.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Is Sphene gonna fight with us? No, she's just gonna watch.
Let's deal with these ones first.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving! Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralcha!
It's up to us to stop them!
Comfort them. Okay, distraught evacuee, let me comfort you.
You're
I have no
safe
souls
now.
left.
Be at ease.
If I get killed again. Take deep breaths, yo. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. We've cleared the way. Get out of here. Oh, it's Cryo. Cryo's here. I was seeing different effects happening. I'm like, who's doing that? Like, who's doing the paladin stuff? Oh, it's Gratia. I'm like, who's doing that?
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Oh no, it's Otis.
Otis! You've got to wake up!
Otis?
Alright, let's go.
For the honor of the Royal Knight! Forward!
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
Mass formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Uh-oh. Okay. They're about to self-destruct. Uh-oh. What the hell is he doing over here?
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this! Everyone, keep your guard up! Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen, nor our citizens!
Now we just fight some random mob monster. Otis has such an amazing VA. His voice is a good voice. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight the Guido Drud.
Apologies for the trouble I've caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
What's he doing? Oh.
Have care!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The devil's lightning to itself!
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh, I totally did not go to my own, but that's fine. Oh, there's more. Oh. This is looking bad.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Oh, crap. Oh, this is bad.
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of the Royal Knight!
Okay, good. It didn't get anywhere close to 100, so... These look like really bad news, though.
Tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, well... And it... Okay.
Not good. At this rate.
I would like for it to stop just dropping AoEs on me.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
Otis, you must stop! Your body can't survive this!
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just barely.
Are you unharmed?
Jesus.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. Where is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? Don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure these after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. They need it. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them what comfort we can. So while Kokiwa and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Slender want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Okay. I'll just take out my degree in therapy, start talking to people. Everywhere Zoralja goes, it's just pain and destruction. What does he even want? Maybe he just doesn't want to live anymore. Who knows? He'll tell us eventually. Is it over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Yeah, they're not gonna understand. No one's gonna understand how senseless this is. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? The actual body's elsewhere? In the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I always wonder why the Alexandrians never question her true nature. But now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Hey, someone's got the drink. Yeah. Rainbow energy. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again was a living nightmare. And King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He only thinks of war. Ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us? He's no king of mine. He's a murderer. And someone needs to make him pay. We'll make him pay. Soonish. Let me in. Let me into the back room. I'm back. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him. About everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. What, this kid over here? We're just gonna stare at each other.
Are you all right, Guloja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guloja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
Not me, I'm not your family.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Wuklamat. You should get some rest, Kaluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Kaluja there? I will. Thank you. Alright, Kiwa. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Indeed. Let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head prepare for otherwise feel uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Something to worry about, though. We'll be meaning to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then... Suspicious. Is this the last one? Let me see. Travel, eat the currents. That's the last one. Had enough rest, have you? And let's round everyone up. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to a state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What's this place? This is origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. These souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've created the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time you've known that sphene isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yeah? Of course. Let us sally forth. I need to talk to you about... never mind, you can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliyola informed. Best of luck to you. Alright, buddy. We'll be back. With your mother. Hopefully. Let's see, oh, we have to go to the... outside. Alright. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. I'm a free bird! The entrance to origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at Drift Downs. But I can fly. So big. It's also big inside, so that makes sense. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yeah? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed. I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. And I see everyone has a grasp of the details? Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Origenics, now accessible. This is the last leveling dungeon. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. Got... Yeah, let's take Rahatia. Let's take him along. Oh, we have to. And Pictomancer. Pictomancy. Origenics. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, Diplomat. Charge.
Hold still.
Allow me.
Hey, don't look at me. I didn't do nothing.
Hold on.
still.
What does this say? Taken to the cloud. Oh. Let's see, where are we going? Oh, over here. That's the boss. Isn't really bad at all. I did use a lot of cooldowns at the end though. That's fine. Use them or lose them. This is fake. It's wrong button. Happened so fast. Like, look at this. Like, just souls and memory just being split, like, immediately. Really fine-tune this whole, you know, destroying nature thing.
Hold on.
Where's the second boss? With this guy? Is this a boss? This looks like a boss. The Deceiver. Oh. She be doing a lot of deceiving. Oh, this is like Doomskythe. I was like, those curves look familiar. Well, actually, no, I think... No. Oh, wait. These ones are fake. Oh. So don't stand in front of the fake ones for that. You're not going to combine this with another thing? Even though I messed up once, it was not as punishing as I thought it was going to be. Let's go find Zeralja. An Iborg. That sounds cool. and automatoids. I should probably be using six-sided star, but I haven't.
Allow me.
Right now.
Now I'll show you.
That doesn't look like Zeralja. I wonder if Zeralja is the trial. Huh. Well, we'll figure it out. One enemy at a time. Overwhelming charge. Oops, that's the wrong button. Oh, those cages. I was like, what cages are you talking about? Oh, should I get one that doesn't go outside the field? Like, what? That would make sense not to be knocked out of the ring. Oh.
Try this.
I actually think the earlier dungeons were a little bit harder than this one. This one doesn't really pose too much difficulty. Wait, what am I doing? That break 2 is up. Oops. I messed up again. Did it. We got to the top of the tower. Now let's see what other monstrosities Zeraldra has at his disposal. I imagine this is going to be like a... What is it? It's going to be a scenario like Shinyu. Or like he has some sort of other power he gets to summon upon to make him big or something for the trial. I don't think we're facing just Zeraldra. It's Zeraldra and something else. Maybe.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Oh, this is not the top. Okay.
Right. Let's keep moving.
I totally was not paying attention to the plan. All I just heard was go punch things.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
To the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us. What in the world is that?
That looked like void.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12! To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
He looks kind of tired.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Everkeep. This is the trial, right? This is the trial. Got the whole gang here. Let's do it.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Let's go.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. This will hurt. I need more power.
I will not hold back. Gloves are off.
More! I need more!
Uh-oh.
What visions are these? Out of my way!
You supposed to do something with these guys?
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh.
Down with you!
How do we... Oh! I got a...
No limits will bind me!
I got a bad mark.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past!
It was nothing.
Wait, how come the NPCs don't get a bad mark? They get a Vuln stack. I'm actually gonna get killed. Maybe. Uh-oh.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
Man, this guy's crazy.
I trust only in myself.
Oh, yeah.
It's mine! The ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority!
Oh. Feels like half the NPCs are like trolling me.
Creation yields to my command!
Oh, I don't like this.
I have you now.
My will resonates within reality.
I see some swords over there. Oh, oh, oh.
Back off! Victory will be ours!
Okay, and then this bat pattern over there is gonna come over here. I don't know why Muklama is just standing in it though.
Mine is the path.
That's a bad example for up and coming tanks. What is this?
I have you now. I will not hold back.
What's happening?
Fly, my blades.
Why did I get hit still?
All is mine to make.
Okay.
And unmake.
I'm making a lot of mistakes. I might die.
Blade.
Oh. This is bad, this is bad.
Mine is the power.
not doing any real damage. Okay.
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Victory will be ours!
No mercy.
What's happening?
I have you!
Resonates.
See something? Uh-oh, this one.
No mercy.
Limit break. Wait. Oh, Alizé already did it.
We mustn't hold
Stealing my limit break. How could she? I thought he was a caster.
Hold still.
Do it, put him down. And those platforms are tricky. It's gonna take me a couple of tries to like get all that down.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
It's not over.
Queen Sphene?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that ffxiv is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait.
Oh, sphene.
Well, she just went away. Saved us the trouble of defeating her. It's done. It's over. That woman, sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield much needed clues. Let's examine it. Let's examine. No signs of life. Kakiwa said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. And Kakiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. When sphene projected herself into machines, Kakiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kakiwa is an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. And the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. I mean, what about the gate to the Golden City? What about that gate? Like the gate we haven't opened. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to. Anything. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise will be most welcome. Well, what are we going to find up here? I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back with Galuja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galuja. He's had enough emotional scarring for one day. You too. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. All right. All right. I think now's a good time to settle in and quit for now. And the next time, maybe I'll be able to finish it off, but we'll see. We'll see. But this is it for now.